Good evening, duplicants. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. So I believe when we left off, one of the volcanoes was like 20 cycles from starting up again. So things are going to be somewhat cooled down. And with that one, I had run some extraction rail through it, and it actually seemed to do a pretty good job of cooling what was running around the rail. So I'm wondering if we can, or if it's just going to overheat, if we can set up a circulate until a much lower temperature. Possibly while the volcano's running. The big problem there is you might pick it up while it's like just cooled. The other problem is that I ran this little circulation loop through here, so probably we like just want to insulate all this stuff for the time that it's going to be here. Once we open up the steam, of course we can't even get to that until now you see, the first time I opened it, it was near their window, so it changed the wrong menu there. Oh. Yeah, and that would be a nice little test. I could probably turn that on at least until we can get in there. I guess it's going to heat things up more, but the hot iron's in there, so maybe I probably should have like run that beforehand. Alright. Pipes are done, we can take that down. This is actually going to take a while. So there's that. So we're going at 400, yeah, so we're getting a lot of drop, and I'm not sure what temperature we're going to want to use as cool enough, given that it's going to be heating up the steam here. Shoot. I might want to be building things out of iron. Well, they're gonna be grabbing this if they're not grabbing that. Well, I mean, the average temperature isn't bad yet. Of course, we're gonna have a lot of it here. I wonder if I could start doing... So the other thing I was thinking about is, like, I always had this ice bin in here. Oh. Which apparently isn't high enough priority to actually get anything put into it. Well, every time I build the ice plates here, we probably grab from that. So I've been wondering if we could do some kind of circulation in there. So we're going to have... I guess instead of a bridge... Well, no, in this case, we're never going to eject it. We're just going to circulate until it melts. So it kind of would be a bridge. You're not complaining about placement. You're not really complaining about placement. Some of this stuff is going to have issues with placement. And it's pretty much just... Actually, this is going to be kind of a manual delivery thing. In which case, we could actually probably have this out of the... I guess it'd be kind of nice to have it on the loop, but... it would be better if the dupes didn't have to get their toes wet. This should really not get hot. Let's see, we have a lot of gold. It sometimes takes a while to get to it. Copper's also decor, although I'm not really sure where it is. Oh. Or maybe we should... Well, it has to loop around at some point. I might also need places for a level sensor to say when it's safe to put stuff in here. And make sure that's not going to be an issue. And then this doesn't have a temperature. Just when there's enough ice to... Well, I guess we could conceivably get it too cold. And then we're going to have to return to the loop at some point. So if we're thinking of it, this is the straight way. Oh, that would give priority to the insertion, though, which would jam up the network. Kind of might have to like redo this whole section here. Anyway, this is time sensitive. How are we doing? 5.3 tons. We've gotten a little bit hot. 16.7. So if we keep this out, the bridge can overlay things. The earliest we could do that, although this could be put up higher. There's really no reason. It was just put it as close as we can. Then we could do the bridge to hook into right into the loop, and we can pick up with the kind of plan we had. Oh, and then something to set circulation direction. Oh, except it can't go right quite there. Not a filter. You will need power, which is right there. We want to automation cable it. Ooh. Of course there is. And then once this is all done, and I guess they're not going to hurt things. Well, having this out here means we could still have ice sitting in this thing. I guess ice or snow. And then this would be, well, just turn it off for now. We can maybe use it for something else later. And this is going to be activate when below, you know, something. Of course, I may have to bootstrap it a little bit here, but we will have this thing going. Oh, and this is going to have to be higher priority than these sweeps, which are all 5, because that's where we put some of our snow and ice and stuff. That's too far down. Alright, the iron is gone. The steam is still cooling down a little bit from running all that iron through. But I guess we can be thinking about how we're going to rearrange this while it runs. I don't think I... This rail's going to have constant contact, but hopefully it'll cool down as it's circulating through here. And I was kind of trying to avoid going through the pump, which we might need a little bit after this whole episode's over. What's our gas? No other gases now. I do have this hook up here that could be holding something, but we'll see. Oh, well this has to, like, be an entry into a circulation, doesn't it? That's strictly an output port. Probably not going to cross there. It means we're going to have to cross through this. Hopefully not a problem. Hopefully. I guess transfer with that could be a little bit of a problem. Because that's actually a machine that can overheat, so maybe we don't want to directly cross that. I mean, the steam is going to help sink some of the stuff. Well, this is a bit of an experiment. And we're going to need... Let's see, the shut-off... Oh, we're going to need a shut-off somewhere. The shut-off could be to circulate... So far, I've been using the controlled things as eject, or remove from circulation. It could be our directional bridge. Of course, if it's that, then it would have to be, like, say, there. Whereas, if we do it as eject... Well, actually, that's enough space there to do it that way as well. If we run this a little bit different... Or, once again, skipping that back here. Oh, we've got this Atmos sensor, which is... And actually, I guess it doesn't matter exactly where this runs on that front. Probably the less contact on that, the better. Conveyor shut off. Hooked to conveyor rail thermosensor. Not lead. What are you? Conveyor shut off iron. Conveyor rail iron. You're also going to need power, which is right there. Could this thing... I'm not right, I don't have a button for that. Could this thing... So I've got green to green... Well, there's going to be no path from green to green. There's going to be a path there. Actually, no, if you're just anywhere on that circulation, I guess the thing that could be a little bit rough here is that we're going to insert the hot iron into this thing. It's not going to be ejecting, it's just going to be sitting there. Alright, so I think that's all the wiring we need. It looks like our steam turbines have gotten things as cool as they're gonna get. We're probably gonna end up using some of the hot iron for this. Well, I'll have the steam chamber there. This will help a little bit. Oh, and we can't get over there. I guess I could have left the metal tiles there. Actually, what was I using before? I used gold? And I probably should have been using aluminum, really. Alright, well, it's going to get even hotter in a bit here. So we'll worry about fixing it after that. Actually, there's only some things are iron here. The rest is iron ore. Which will be a little bit of a longer reach. Alright, so we want to circulate above I don't know. I was thinking like 130-ish something. And we still have 20 kilograms in here right now. I think that's everything, actually. It'll be a while, so I might as well go ahead and close this up. Now, I guess this piping, as long as things aren't too hot out here, we could just use this system to begin cooling things back down. So originally we were granite through all of here. And also you're just going to heat up right now. I don't want to completely close things in until we see if this works. And we actually did that pretty quick. I think this might have got down to like 16 cycles, so it's like a 2-cycle job, really. Actually, I think I had one transmissive in here, but that should already be starting to suck some of it out. We could even switch. Maybe we're right by the door. Maybe it shouldn't get that hot. I'm gonna use this thing as a little bit of a radiator. You know, we have to make sure you don't get flooded. Oh, that was actually before this. Oh, did the materials melt? Must have been some pretty cold ice. Wait. No, that's the pipe. Yeah, temperature plate is ice. Right, the other ones I've been building have been like in water, so they exchange pretty quick. Alright, do we have everything set? Yeah, 2 of 3. Oh, I originally had this set for a 10-cycle warning. We've done our evacuation. Alright, this is cooling off, which should start to have a little bit of an effect on the surrounding area. Alright, have we... Okay, so this is set. Oh, do we have to have something downstream of it to demand? No, this is set. It has an input port. Is this thing not able to output? Do I need another... I mean, from there, that thing has a white port. Ice and snow. What the heck? Oh, there may have not been a tile there, or it was a different material, but it may just not be there. Oh, nope, that was a different. Oh, right, I was building an iron. Nope, not through there. So some useless replacement there. But that really shouldn't have had any effect on whether this ran. I guess if I could... actually, I should be able to see... Conveyor loader, yeah. Do I have any active conveyors? I probably don't. Maybe some of the eggs? So I know with pipe packets, you can look and see the thing that's transiting. Oh yeah, how are you doing? 3,000, good. That should be straightforward. I guess I can break this up into, like, 2 sections with their own bridges. But from the perspective of this, that's still going to be a white and a green. Maybe I'll give a clearer signal to this one, because it's like kind of looping around to itself. What do you build this out of? Yeah, copper. Should have had some of that here. Ice up here isn't having a very big effect. No, that's not it. Leave that for now. Because if it's all this stuff, then that should be able to go at least through here, right? What the heck? Can it tell that there's no ultimate output? Contents. Yeah, fair rail contents. I think I've actually destroyed the rail here. Okay, that should be... straight green to white. Nope, it's complete. What the heck? Does it know that there's not an ultimate destination? None of the other pipes work like that. Let's see, this is just waiting 12 cycles. What else are we keeping an eye on? Base temperature, I mean, that could probably still use liquid circulation. Although I guess a solid circulation wouldn't have to worry about dodging as much, just the egg stuff. would have that advantage going for it. Oh, the dispenser is disabled because we've got too much water. We needed to play with that manually. Let's see if there's a bridge there. We have to break that. This shouldn't be necessary. Other kind of automation. Actually, keep that, keep that. It's the bridge itself that we want to go. And I'm not sure we got the port. See, what is the current? Yeah, it's almost full at this level. We are sipping, but slowly. So that's not whether this receives stuff, it's whether it pumps it out. See if we can get one circulation going here. I mean, I guess alternately I could do this by temperature. But overflow is a concern at some point. Yep. Conveyor rail, contents empty. Oh. Oh, did it melt already? Or is did the bridge like bunch it up into a bigger packet? I didn't see what the original packet sizes were. We did end up with 2 of them. So I wonder if there's some weird property of bridges for like combining packets. Oh, because I put snow and ice, then things won't necessarily be able to combine. Yeah, so we probably shouldn't do that. Well, if they did in fact bunch, yeah, they could have stopped here and bunched up. Although the pipes and such have definite packet sizes. Maybe this just puts them out in such and such size. $17 kilograms of snow. 2 kilograms of ice. And just having this here could be... I mean, the solids tend to exchange very, very poorly. I was hoping to get smaller packets from this, but if they're... I mean, I guess they could bunch up at this point, too. On the output from there, in which case I might have to have this be actually on the rail. Oh, wait, did you melt into nothing? Oh, do empty packets just... it might disappear at the bridge. And if they're really an empty packet. Yeah, that must have melted. But we've had so much water from doing things like this. We're not actually putting a whole lot in. Oh, you might have melted too. Okay, so the total amount, this doesn't have a limit. So actually, a full amount of this is 1 kilogram. Water is 99 kilograms. No, that's 1,000 kilograms. Okay, so that's about 1 tile's worth in circulation. And this was at 970 before, so we've definitely added something to it. Well, I mean, this will help kick into play before we add the hot water. Maybe. Well, there was no effect that when this was pumping, it kind of bubbled through here, and then a little bit came in. Alright, so you're there. This one has just entered dormancy. Have I set my counter for you yet? Yeah, a little bit before, so that's fine. So that has to wait till it empties out a little bit. We actually have 0 fertilizer right now. Meanwhile, we were... Oh. Safety hazard. There's a little bit of a big gap here, too. Oh. A bunch of them escaped down here. It might not matter. I guess mostly because they can litter down here. Oh. And then there's the top. We obviously haven't been up here in a while. So we're getting no solar power. That's just the critter drop-off? Good. Fuel levels, 6.9, 15.2. Not overflowing on polluted water. We pretty much got, yeah, we've completely drained our backlog of oil. This is jumping in down there, so I don't even really need the 2 tanks anymore. I guess we've already done the crazy piping to do it, so... jet suits have drained all of this pipe. They've still not drained this pipe. Oh, no, I did hook it back in. Just to get a little bit more out of there at the time. You know, I kind of want to rebuild this, even if I have to go back in there again. Yeah, 57. We're gonna have 10 cycles where it's not doing anything. Alright, you've got a while. This, we have to use a whole lot of water. Which is still a little bit warm. Let's see. So, we're waiting on you. All right. When I saw this stuff, which we're still working on, I might have most of our door wiring for extending. Oh, I never extended this little safety ladder out either. We're not doing anything fancy here, so that can just... Okay, I think that's on Mayfic? Yeah. I'm not actually building anything in there now, so we can just drop that straight down. And... Alright, so doop, doop. Left, right, left, right. Not going to be going anywhere just yet. Not going to be activating just yet. Okay, got a little bit piled up over there. Oh! Okay, so is the oxygen expanding here? No, that does not help. I need to know where it is. Where's the sterile atmosphere? Okay, so it's not there. Is that a thing on individual items? Okay, that was in hand. Sometimes they drop stuff here. Well, okay, it disappeared. Maybe there's like one little packet floating around in here or something? We got rid of the oxyferns on this side. I wonder if the polluted air is kind of pushing stuff down here. Although really... We've really packed ourselves in here, huh? Well, this one that cuts into his movement. He could end up on the wrong side. Or we'll just let it out and deal with it somewhere else. It'd be nice to deal with it here. Actually, that's right near one of the sources. Oh, you actually need to be steel, because you're a machine. Oh. Unless it doesn't have an overheat temperature. Okay, no, actually, it doesn't have an overheat. Okay. Yeah, we're going down very slowly. And yet, the hot water is still getting in here. I wonder if... I don't know if things go in waves, or if it's a problem specifically because the pump is right below it. That's our slime storage, that's our oxalite storage. We do have other places for all of those things. Let's see. The pump could be quite happy anywhere else. This could be really pretty happy someplace else. And I could even just deconstruct this for a while to try and give us some peace here. Put that back when we need it. So this is telling stuff it can flow that way. I guess that entire pipe would kind of... Well, no, it wouldn't be able to retract past there. Okay, you are not trapped. Did all of the stuff that... Was all the stuff that decayed lower tier? Yeah, 0, 0, 0. That's like the really low tier stuff. Cannot see amount present. Probably none. Mushroom out surf. There's some lists that I probably got plain lettuce turned off. Okay. Let's see. Mushroom wraps are the thing we have the most of. I need to rebuild a little bit after that decay incident. I don't know if purifying this will help any, but I guess maybe if it's the same element, it'll be able to reflow easier. In any case, we're generating it there. There's also a little bit that's gotten stuck here. Maybe that was all bubbling up from there. Man, the oxyferns are working overtime here. Alright. Should be getting no new water for a while. We'll have to keep an eye on that, but this thing should at least get the ice circulation, and we'll see how that goes. You guys are continuing to absolutely destroy the polluted oxygen. This was winning for a while. Now you guys are winning. Oh, but maybe our vent was off for a while. Alright, construction is proceeding. You are 9.1 cycle. Did I set? Yeah, I bumped that out to be around that time. You guys are continuing to decrease the CO2, in part because these things are off, but I think this thing is on. We've got a little bit of a backlog of pressure here. When they get down to 2K, this vent will turn back on, though. Because I'm pretty sure we're trying to pump that high-pressure stuff down here. As are the stuff from down there. Oh, did these... Oh, yeah. We moved these around, and then some of these never got configured. Make sure we got places to put them. And we've been demanding less and less oil. So I might actually have to have some sort of safety shut off here. I mean, this thing's going to get drowned if nothing else. I just really have to run for both of them. Oh, actually, if we go too far from the ladder, we won't be able to get to it. Let's see, this one has a lot longer to go before that's a problem. And I guess I could actually just open this up to here. That would give us a lot more dump space. Or I could open this up to here and then have... I don't even... Well... I guess the pumps give us more burst capacity. And what have we been getting? Well, we actually caught some crude oil in the filters, but... hopefully caught the rest of the stuff from coming through. Alright, we're waiting on you. Let's see. Next big project... Oh, part of the base stuff is moving this pipe over. So it's not in our sort of like more active walls. I think the bridge would still take that out. Oh, that's a 3-step gap. Alright, so the pipe is a piece of this, because we originally tried to do some water pipe heating and... and then once that's done... let's see, we had tapped it off of there, we did a whole bunch of crossing... We were trying... Yeah, there's some significance to having this... Well... That'll end up being a bridge here. To have the same effect. Hmm. Maybe for future expansion purposes, we should bridge into that. Or for future switching purposes. There's rewiring the base. That could be a project. Let's see. Right now, we're bringing all the heavy watt in there to break things off. We've also got it over here. So I don't know how much of this is from other things or from the generators themselves. We've got a little bit of a cold zone there, so I'm not sure I want to do it down here. Let's see. So this, yeah, that thing kind of failed. So we've already got a moderate temperature area down here. That could maybe host some transformers. I don't know if this... Oh, this thing is getting some water. But... Did it get too hot or too cold? Oh, it got way too hot. I guess this just... It kind of advanced. Alright, so this area would be good for a little bit. So this is another thing that might need some cooling. Nope, the polluted water did not go through there. Now, if I do that, do we have... Yeah, there is a bridge there. It looks like these are often able to sink everything at the moment. So we might be able to just reverse that. Okay, we now have water in both places. So we take this out. And this should eventually sink. Wait, why is this getting... Oh, maybe it got confused with this port here. We added another green port. Maybe that'll help. Oh, well, these weren't really gonna last anyway. Yeah, those are really heating up. I guess these are sinking into their oil a little bit better. Alright, this is not quite below pressure yet. Oh, yeah. We've been trying to run the natural gas harder, and it's feeling it. Well, something's going to be get to 100, isn't it? We've been rebuilding hydrogen a little bit. What are you set at? 3090. I'm just going to put them on parity. Where are you at? 7.1. Alright, Well, this moves in bursts, so it's gonna be... We're gonna have to catch it when it moves. Which I think is gonna be at like single-digit degrees. And you're working away. Ah, yes, rewiring. That's not quite as big a project as the thermal stuff. Well, this is a little bit better without having the pipe in there. I've fallen a little bit. Can we make... Well, our circuits are currently a little bit balanced. Just because we've got them set up, they're not overloading. Decided to stop introducing heat. Oops. Not that it had power. We haven't had that deoxidizer there in quite some time. Let's see. Is there... I mean, if there was a little bit of cold entering the base, I don't think we'd mind at this point. So this has still been a cold... I mean, yeah, the crops need to maintain certain temperatures. We are kind of starting to heat the basements a little bit, though. Alright, right. This still moves in generation. No, that's hot again. I guess we have to cut that off for a while. Because we're just not flowing here at all. I guess I could introduce... I guess that would spill some water, but... no, that's backwards. Try to force it here. And probably hot water, too. I ought to be able to draw it a fair bit from here if they don't get that one done. $6.3. All right, how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, is there going to be anything... I guess the suits are going to be kind of important. So we can continue doing the work out there. That's only going to be important for getting to space. Oh, no. Those are going to be a little bit annoying to get to from, well, maybe we could move them up into this area. It still might be nice to do a little bit of straightening of wires. And for that matter, we did bring some heavy watt over here. I guess we could probably accept a certain degree of heat up in this area. We're not really using it for anything. There could be some kind of long wire runs back. But, well, this wants to stay cold. Which actually could become a concern here at some point. Could possibly move up into there. Alright, so we drained all that polluted water out. No sign of a long-term backup here. Okay, that's actually about to hit a gap. Yay, it moved. Alright, actually all that's gone. We're good at least up to there. And really this is just for putting the water into there. I guess there could still be a little bit of water. Yeah, a little bit of water there. Which tried to run, but that should actually get a straight drop. Now, without an input port down there, it's probably safe to hook this back up. Yeah. A little bit got away. Alright, so we do a couple up there, run some wires in that way. Maybe we could do a couple up there, get a few wires down through here. We could do a couple down here. And let's see. So actually right now we've kind of got this thing and like this lower corner. Actually, and like a lot of the bottom. Probably stuff doesn't run very often. So I might only need, for stuff that's easily accessible from below, yeah, we've got a couple of like our original primary ones. So are these like constant when operating, or does it depend on how much they're moving? Just heat output. So we are generating more heat if we're running more transformers. Well, same heat. Alright, so we had 7. We might want to move a couple of them up out of the way. No. We've got... We can actually turn this into a little wiring closet here. Actually, 2 would be pretty comfortable, and we could do a 3rd one if we wanted to. This was just kind of so we could get to it, but... actually, this is going to be very, very rare access. Although I am basically running wires through here, so... Morning! So, presumably, take one up there, and one up there. And then we figure out what to do with them. So you can probably take over, like, most of this. Maybe this one kind of comes over, gets a lot of this bottom stuff. I might want to leave, like, suits and things on something up here. Let's see, so we're still doing that. Let's see. We're also rewiring the base, because that's just waiting right now. Yeah, actually, ferns are getting too strong, man. Are we? Yeah, we're waiting to pump more in. We just have overall base pressure. Were we waiting to plant one here? I thought we had an extra. Let's see. Do I care that that's insulated? Well, we've got some heat coming from over here. I might. Oh. This is almost going to be... Well, it could also be easy to hook into something here as we're switching over. Alright, so that's 2, 2... That's actually not quite enough to completely take over this stuff. Although, I guess I'm more eyeing this corner right now. There's still these that are just kind of sitting up here. Oh no, so 2, 2, 2, and then there was like a 1 extra that'd be kind of chilling. So we're going to have to do something here to get the wire through. Actually, this is an area with Mythic Rock. Wait. Let me pick an iron. Did I not change these to lead? Maybe I forgot? No. Actually, a straight up stair step needs... Yeah. It's actually very awkward to do straight up stair steps. Oh, I don't really care about any of these materials here. Of course, we have almost nothing powered on this side of the base, but there's things nearby. To fully switch over, we're going to need more than that. And if I end up splitting like this stuff from the suits, then it's not going to be the same split anyway. Alright, so... Nothing down here is essential life support. So probably you're going to end up with that stuff. You may end up with... I kind of want to do left and right side, but this just has a lot more stuff. Well, actually, we got some of this stuff, we got some of this stuff. If we start taking over things that are down here that are not the suits... And actually, oversupplying these won't really hurt. Let's see, so this... setup isn't too terrible bad. If we start to do left-right split, now here's where you can, if you join, hooking extra transformers won't hurt anything. Hooking two networks together could hurt things. So I'm thinking... can break that off. These are a little bit less clear-cut. Oh, actually, oh no, we're not done yet. We're done with that. And probably having this take over some of the other things down here. Like, this center thing is a little bit ambiguous, but we just took all the suits off, so there should be extra. Now, that was originally part of a completely separate... was there something high power on here? Maximum 2038? See, so that's operating often. Lights. Okay, so this is a big thing. I'm not really using that. These doors don't really operate. But we're adding that to another 2,000. Although some of this I think we're going to cut off. It's like maybe... I mean, that one kind of ends up being close to some of these lights and things. And then somewhere up here we want to break that after we bring some more power in. So that's probably going to go that way somewhere. Get a second power source for that. There's a whole bunch of these, but they haven't, like, overloaded anything yet. So I might actually be able to throw them into something else. Like, maybe I could throw it into this. Because that's really all this is doing. Alright, so adding an extra transformer doesn't hurt anything by itself. Crossing existing demand networks can. And this is going to have to go over here somewhere. To what, I'm not yet sure. I mean, we got two 480s right here. And that's actually all that... no, and this. But that could take over that little corner pretty easy. Okay, that hooks that up. No. Deconstruct. That's also... Well, this is part of the wire that's bringing the power down. But Ben bringing the wire down here, so maybe we can redo some of that stuff. It is quite high peak now. I'm probably going to end up losing some of this high stuff here. And... yeah, there's... 13... Probably not all going to be running at once. Alright, so you had a dedicated transformer before. And there might be some room to grab some more stuff. Oh, no, not this. We still have to power power this thing from somewhere. Let's see, so this got its power supply there. It's a very high... Oh, because this... It's not just this, it's also all of this stuff. Well, let's cut this off, and then we'll maybe deal with that other transformer in a little bit. So it was this plus all of this stuff, actually. And we have no demand right now, which means there could be some room to put something else on there. Alright, so we kind of got lower corner, and this is getting up here because of some of that stuff. If I cut off... like things heading up that way. Now, this did have a battery, which this would then not have. We could have room to put some batteries down here if we needed to. We usually have enough power that it's not a problem. And this... I'll be glad to have the wires out of this wall. You know, actually, what I should do... just put a door there. We can't really go through it, but we can build through it. Next activity, 2.5 cycles. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about possibly... 59 seconds of every 749 seconds. Where is timer sensor? Now, see, I was going to say that was going to be an or. Really, this should be set up so that we can still shut it down if we need to. I was putting it up as an or, but... or we have to deconstruct something. So we still only activate it. If we only activate this at some interval, it will be less likely to catch it right when it's coming out. I don't think it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too big of a pain to try and get it perfectly synced up, but. All right, red duration. 59 seconds. Oh, so it's going to have active. It's going to be actively coming out for 1 minute, and then you have a long period of. It's over 1 cycle, actually. "10 seconds is 0.02 cycle. Active period might be good. Morning. So if it's like 1.2 or something and we like activate on something about there. Oh yeah, 406 out of, 700 something. And then, since this is an AND gate, we let that be on, so that overall it's off. It'll turn on every once in a while, move some stuff over. And then it will stay in there until it gets... while it is above 140. You are... okay, so pressure is dropping. Alright, so doop, doop, doop. Actual source is here. It might almost make sense to kind of have the main spine be a little bit closer to... I guess this was going out of a wall out of the way. I guess we do more or less a wall over here. Oh, we've got this wire that's... well, which that could really easily be that. The center is a little bit of a no man's land here. Not quite sure what to do with that. This circuit is very, very high. We could probably peel off some of the stuff to here for something. Like, this circuit is now going to be a little bit underutilized, but I need to figure out where I'm powering you from. Oh, we've got the two over here. So there's this. There's some of the other stuff up here. That corner is kind of taken care of. I could maybe even, like... well, these aren't really being used right now. It's just like a light and some other underutilized things. But, like, this is just an underutilized network. Maybe could come over to some cooking stations or something. Oh, and there's a couple things that are, like, just about, like, entertainment only. like practically have dedicated transformers. There's those two. We actually have like 2 of those, I think, right now. That is currently a little underutilized. That is currently a little bit underutilized. So like these could pick up like, you know, this light and the oven and then like maybe switch over to those. And then what runs this? We were short a transformer here, so this corner is not like near a whole lot of stuff. Alright, so if we took this over to that stuff, we've got some natural tiles down here. I kind of want light getting rid of that line. I guess we take this line? Oh, this line has the 960 on it. Well, that's 2 really big things that are going to be on during off hours. So we might actually have to break it here. Yeah, 960 plus 1200 would totally do it. Those could burst at the same time. I'm amazed this thing actually has been overloading more. Maybe I want to hook some more up to you sometime. Alright, so this was just kind of rewiring some of this stuff. That took over this run. This changed orientation a little bit. Really, this could change orientation a little bit. I've had so many little things in here. So, no. Actually, what do we have on here now? You've got a really big load. In part, it's this. I'm actually wondering if, well, we'll see what this looks like when it's here. It could maybe take over the ranching section here and just leave this big load along with this stuff. Although we were looking at cutting off the upper reaches of this a little bit. And then actually some of this stuff. We put on here. Which I don't even have a battery. Power. We have to cut that off so we don't overload. Okay, and there's our iron volcano coming up. And I don't know if it's going to fire right away or still has to go through its activity, low end of its activity cycle before it actually goes off. Maybe we could do that. And let's see. And then we would actually want to be cutting off this transformer. All right, are we cutting off? Yeah, we're not cutting off anything else here. All right. No, we still have 0.9 cycles. We're off a little bit here. What is with all the oxyferns lately? We're gonna have an oxyfern farm down here. It's like we almost have too much oxygen for our food supply here. I guess I could drop this entire, like just kill this layer and move the door down. Because I'm just kind of sending him around in circles right now. And it's I never put in, I'm going to put in a powered door here. probably isn't. Yeah, this isn't as nearly as refrigerated an area as it used to be, which is the other thing. It used to be. It used to be really, really cold in there, in addition to being carbon dioxide. Now it is no longer refrigerated naturally. Or at least not as cold. I don't have a good way to get this oxygen out of here, but like if the carbon dioxide builds up again, we'll arrange something. I could, I could run the vent over here and try to pressurize this more, and then maybe open it up for a little bit. And of course, we've got double pipes through everything. Oh, what are we sending? Oh, you're on a carbon dioxide center. Yeah. Well, we're getting little bits of chlorine. It's kind of mishy-mash garbage. That's probably not a high value network right now. Oh, I don't think I care about the water temperature. Oh, I was off by one. "28 seconds, but is that the active period, or the eruption period, or does it start the active period?" Okay, and it looks like this... Nope, nope, okay, just... Oh. That could be inconvenient. Okay. Next dormancy. Alright, so 64 cycles. Alright, so initially, very, very hot. We should get some degree of initial cooling here, because it's not going to be too big of a block. Oh, I left some materials in here. Oh well. Unfortunately, we've got a little bit of time here. Oh, no, okay, so this is elapsed time of total time. Oh, and even just that actually has it running pretty good here. Maybe because it's the smaller packet is exchanging better. We're not, well, the engines aren't getting too hot. Yeah, so this is down, when we used it before with this stuff, it was like a 500 degrees. And actually, this steam is like, well, okay, over here is cooler. But 140 might not be the right number here. Getting down to 600. Yeah, maybe this is a longer cycle than it needs to be. Just having some time to take the initial edge off. And sometimes it will end up lining up, but hopefully not all the time. Okay, steam is cooling off a little bit. The other thing is if the active time is kind of enough to either take anything over or at least fill this. That's the other question. So 400 kilograms. I don't know how much it moves at once, or even what size packets we get or how much fits on the rail. Okay, we get like 39 kilograms in a pop, so that's like 1/10. And then this spits out, okay, it's going that way. Contents roughly 20 kilograms a pop. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's 20 kilograms. Oh, no, we've picked it all up already. Okay. So one run doesn't seem to be a problem. It is current temperature 500, so we've already dropped it a little bit. And then the other question is, do these things get too hot? And so far they do not. 300 degrees. What's our steam? 120, 130, 140. Well, 140. But I guess as long as we keep running through here, these will keep running and trying to cool it down. I mean, I thought some way to detect when the stuff falls out of here. But there's not really any room for a pressure plate there. Okay, so that's 138. Rail's starting to get down there. So this is so far working pretty well. So everything on the loop is at 150. Well, they're all interrupted with the steam, so it's probably kind of following this. Although, oh no, there's a 500. I wonder if that was maybe that was a larger packet. $9.1 yeah, 20 kilograms. Oh. Yeah, that's a smaller packet. that is maintaining temperature. I'd actually expect that to exchange better. Nope, and there goes most of it. Huh. I wonder if, like, the little bit it pulled out, like, got proportional heat, and then most of the heat got left in the last piece to get picked up? Something weird like that? Yeah, so you'll go out shortly. This might... Now, the only problem here could be if we get these little leftover packets. Just filling up the rail. As you know, every cycle gets one, and then you get one more packet, one more packet, one more packet, one more packet until the rail fills up. So we're not spending as much time with it in here, but we're ultimately ejecting cooler iron, so I think that's a win? And I don't know why that last piece is not exchanging as well. But it is dropping. Oh, and then we get more. And where are you? You're almost about to go off. So we'll just kind of see what happens with stuff that's on the hotter end here. And you're not at 700. You're at 1,000. I'm not sure why that happened. Maybe like the temp shift plate was a little bit warmer already? Oh, it got shut off. Yeah, 800. Well, one pass went 800 to 500, so that's progress. No, there's another 900. Huh. It's weird how you get the different temperature packets. Maybe it was like stuff that sat in here until it could get kicked out? Or stuff that got kicked out right away? Oh, and this is the last reading. So, yeah, it's like it's the last. That was the last packet in the line. Yeah, 6.7. Yes, the 20s. Oh, I wonder if there's something with the way this ejects material. Like it ejects material closer to its own temperature, and then the last one gets any residuals from the stuff that was in it. So what are you... Well, now that this got left as a smaller piece, so it's 153. That's 193, so separating it helped a little bit. Hi, March. Yes, those are all getting real close. Yeah, given our steam temperatures, 140 seems to me maybe about right-ish. Make you a duplicate. I figured I should tweak some things so you don't name everybody. Leave some for the rest of the people. I don't know if that'll come to pass, but it'll also help me separate the Oni and Oxygen and 1 hour 1 life lists if need be. Okay, so that's about to turn on. This stuff has actually been cooling pretty well just sitting here. It'll pretty much go straight out. Yeah, we got these like little leftover packets. Oh, did we eject? No, there's our 9. So yeah, so the less than 20s actually seem to be exchanging worse. Huh. So overall, that gets everything on before the next cycle. I guess this has the next eruption 0.4. That's what we needed. So that seems to be running okay, in which case I don't necessarily need to be watching our eruption cycles so much. And then this one... it's not set up that way, so this is just going to be a big hot lump sitting here. Oh. Oh, we actually have 2 different sets of iron here. Oh, I guess it caps at 25 tons. I guess this must be a bigger volcano, huh? Oh, so here's another interesting thing. The larger stack has actually dropped in temperature. No, actually, it's 100. Oh, 300. So these have already dropped quite a bit. Huh. It's almost like it's exchanging better than it used to. Uh-oh. Copper. Well, that's still disturbing temperatures. Right. This thing's providing all the power for this. It's now running these things, which is just a lot more demand, so it's running more. All right. So the short-term fix for this is make you have better material. Then I might need to get, I guess, a steam engine running an aqua tuner. It's like it's more power, but if this isn't already too overworked, maybe this could run that, and we'll get a little bit of power back from the steam engine. Of course, I really haven't taken the heavy watt out very far on this. No. We've got a fair amount of empty space in this zone. For power wiring, it would be convenient to be near this, but I really could probably just do like that. And then if that went well enough, I could try like cooling some of this stuff, I guess. Oh, I never configured this, so you are active below, yes. Got our emergency shut off there. Yeah, so this is actually more active here. I might also be able to spare that a little bit if I hooked it into main power. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Yeah, you're cool. We're staying a little bit warm over there. Oh, how's this working? Okay, so that means that we are now able to pump... we're still overpressuring a little bit up there. Because probably our main sink is down here, and then this vent is outputting up here. Okay, 1.0 cycle, so yeah, this is pretty recent. All the iron is on the rail. This is all 75. Now we are slowly dumping heat out here. It's still hot. Maybe I'll eventually need to do something with that. Oh yeah, I never put, oh, there's no water going through here right now. Any conductive stuff back through here, but there's just, we don't have the extra CO2. I never blocked them from going through here. I guess from here it's about as close to go that way. Also, our pressure has dropped, so that's not as big of a deal. So these are working like crazy. This can probably even output now. How's our water level looking? 500. Hard to say if anything ever ran here, because it's going to run and it's going to fill up and replace it. Alright, so, before that volcano turned back on, let's see, we did do this pretty fast last time, but I think I want some extra warning time on you. To try and set up a similar system. Now the good news is that as we've been sort of roughly rewiring things, we have yet to have any overloads with our sort of incomplete rewiring job here. And I think I'm pretty much done with this too. Oh, and have we completed? Yes, we have completed stuff out here. Oh, but because I haven't been looking at space, I also haven't been clearing up space. Oh, and just in time for a meteor shower. Well, when you get back... Outline, please. Okay, so actually power is hooked up. Oh, and we just got the all clear. What the... Did I miss? Oh, no, you haven't been configured. That's... I swear these things didn't used to do anything until they were configured. I guess they changed that at some point. So we just sent a whole lot of natural gas into our carbon dioxide zones. Maybe I should have like a backup automation filter or something. So that has a bad peak load, but we can maybe do something on there. Let's see. So that's just the arcade cabinet. Well, and one other thing there. Morning. Although I do have to get this taken over by something else. Let's see. So we cut some of that off because this was big. You two were big things. Maybe you could actually take the suits. Depends on when they're recharging versus when, because they're gonna bring back the suits. They're gonna go do recreation. It won't be normal to charging them all at once. That would kind of take care of some of this upper corner here. Which means I actually would be crossing over like there or something. No. Maybe the easiest thing to do in our current setup. Well. Could come around there, but maybe I need something else to come around there. I gotta be careful joining existing networks. Unfortunately, that's kind of an important one. So let that just suit recharge. If we get everything else built, we can do a pretty quick switch. And then decide which transformer we want to drop. Oh, and actually, that wants to probably be one of these wires. So we've got this thing, we've got that stuff, which is kind of up in that corner. Oh, this is dual homed right now. So we should be able to cut this off. It had its own battery before. We'll see if that's an issue. Alright, so that's set up there. We have joined that to this. Not even maximum over, which is kind of impressive. So pick a transformer. Let's see, so this is, oh, actually right now, both of these are off of this one. So basically, we switch that. Maybe we can realign the cable nicer later. Oh, no, we still have... Wait, what did we cut off? Well, I think we cut off some of this stuff, maybe? Yeah. So the suits are still being powered by this. And I cut off what was originally powering this stuff already. Oh, so, yeah, so this is currently covered by both of these. Well, this is completely covered by you now. Which is covered by that one. So, other than the battery, which we'll see. Morning. Oh, we didn't plug it in. So actually this could be much more directly run there. With all that stuff out of the way. Oh yeah, I forgot about this stuff. But it's like, we could have this, give it its own little transformer up here somewhere. It's right by the heavy watt. Let's see, we've got a ladder there. Which is surprisingly inconvenient. But they could, I mean, there's one little hop here, but they can go that way. Take that out, then that thing's out of the way, and then this wire. Let's see. Yeah, because we got this got a couple of high-duty things there. These could probably be connected a little bit more sensibly through here. So really that's just going to kind of take up something like that. And for the final switch over, we're actually going to need to definitely have a bridge there. And this is probably, oh, well, the peak of all this is just stuff that runs really, current load 16, really infrequently. Alright, so we have this wire done. We have that wire done. Oh? Okay, you do have a high peak. Yeah, somebody's playing the video game. Where'd you end up? You actually, we probably want to do... Well, I don't know if the oven was on, but... Oops, don't do that. That would be a little bit easy stuff to move over. I could bump a few more things if we need to. I guess that doesn't really matter, direction-wise. Let's see, and then... I guess this seems a little weird, but it... What are you going to do? You can put it over here, it would be a little bit less jagged, maybe. Oh, and this is the 7th transformer, which is which kind of leaves things balanced out, and so that one seems maybe underutilized. Could maybe still do some network cleanup. All right, so that's there. No pip squeaks. I'm assuming we still have pips, but... Yep. Alright, now this entire cable can go. Well, okay, not the entire cable. There's probably some other power networks that are a little weird. Morning. Yeah, it's got a high peak. That's got a higher peak. It's like, I could take some of this stuff, cut out a length of cable here. So it's not quite all centralized. But I guess that means less crazy crossings, because we're bringing someone from that side, someone from that side, someone from below. We got that corner, 2 up here because we have entertainment stuff, 2 over here because we have entertainment stuff. Which means we have the possibility to reclaim this corner. Now that corner got left a little bit warm. Of course this area got left a little bit warm too. I mean, this is sitting in insulated tile, so it shouldn't be as bad, but I guess it is still sitting there. Which comes back to the whole we need to do something with base temperatures thing. Yeah. $38. $35 is pretty toasty too. I guess over here we could open up that side a little bit. This maybe get a little bit of relief. Down here it's actually still a little bit chilly. Maybe we're actually getting a little bit of leakage here. That's why that stuff is this is probably, yeah. Oh. I guess we could flood the plants there, huh? So we could leave it there for a little bit to exchange. See, this area got pretty hot too. I guess maybe it's some of the entertainment machines. Well, this stuff is kind of run its course. That kind of has a place to drain off. Maybe we got some different levels of chill on ice here. Oh, I guess this could bother the battery. Hasn't bothered it yet, though. Strangely enough. Okay, so the flooding... yeah. Might actually be a real thing. Maybe it is flooded. No, you're not reporting flooded. $34. Man, I guess we just had a lot of hot air up here. Morning. Might still be getting some drips down there. No, we just added... We just added some stuff. Maybe we still had some residual moss from the last one. Alright, and Sleepy busy for a while. Alright, and that is gas pump. Oh, yep, that is true. Oh, yeah, if you got a natural gas pocket there, that could be a problem. 176, so it's not quite there yet. So it's interesting that our consumption dropped enough that these things have actually been able to overdo it. Alright, meanwhile, 800. We have actually emptied the pipe, which means that this thing is output pressure for you. It's cool up there. It's actually not so cool down here anymore. This is... I mean, yeah, we're getting these odd little packets, but... We're doing pretty good. You are 23. That's actually probably... Yeah, pretty close to the alarm point. Do we have any major steps here? Yeah, we could continue trying to clean it up, but there's not any... Oh. And before we try claiming this space, we might want to cool it down a little bit. Alright, so that goes to that pool. It's a little bit warm. That's just going to kind of be a thing. Maybe we want to reinforce the water level here at some point, but I'm not any big... it's interesting that these have got to this temperature, but they seem stable. Oh my gosh, we're getting wild water weed down here. I didn't think we had any. You know what? Let's see if we can... Well, it's going to be hard to do some of this stuff. So that's our ultimate exit point. That was just gonna get this far away from there. I guess we could do a circuit right around in here, just a tight little one. And then this will automatically be outputting when there's space. Let's see, where do we want conveyor shut off? So last time we were doing this as circulate. I think I need these ladders to get up to this stuff. You know, to all of the spots there. I probably don't technically need... Well, I can probably reach up there from the door. I don't technically need that spot. Or if we go over here, we're going to cross that machine. But... So if we loop here and do that one as eject on... on activation. The rushing are gonna have to break that. We don't necessarily want to go over super close to the heat again. And then, oh, the one nice thing about having the active thing there is that became our direction. We'd have to do extra bridges. I'm a little bit leery of running over machines. It hasn't been a problem. Hasn't been a problem yet. Just to kind of give us the extra space. Because we could do this as simply as... That gets it right out of the gate here, so the first pass is going to be an almost certain fail. But... oh well. Yeah, it's probably somebody dropping off an animal in the crab pit. Yep. Okay, I think that's what we want. Oh, and then we'll do some automation work out there. Oh, wait a minute. Clear the existing stuff first. If we take a little bit of this stuff and build with it, it's just going to be a small amount that'll exchange with the steam, and it'll probably be okay. And then we can actually use the system to remove it. That actually did not end up being too super hot there. Okay, a pinch of peppermint. Did we have places... Okay, so you store cooking ingredients... We had another rod out. I mean, maybe they were all pinch of pepper nuts. And we're not producing any food. It's like it's been going down and down and down, and I think some of that was the oxygen got in here. But it's like for all of the stuff we should be producing, Did we... I mean, I could hook that back up just to make sure it's got good pressure. Oh... If this had gotten... And this did kind of get some bad gases in it, didn't it? So you might need at least a low-grade filter. Although, actually, did the device... Yeah... and if we're getting a bad mix of gases right now... Well, that was a bad mix of gases. Oh, this is like super, super thin carbon dioxide right now. I don't think there's too much that's heavier than carbon dioxide, though. What now? The reservoir? Wait. You say you're 73 and you have an overheat of 125. Oh, liquid reservoir. There's no good way to... Well, there's kind of a way to drain that. It's not great because it disables power down here, and then we kind of have to run off of that. Oh, and it just keeps on taking damage in the meantime. Well, we can run it over to a temp tank. And then back. Oh, no, that's the input. Okay, that was the alarm. We've still got 20 cycles. So actually, now this is a little bit of a thing. We seem to be having to go really far for gold these days, even though it says we've got it. Metal ore? Yeah, 100 tons, somewhere. I could try to keep things functional in the meantime. Well, I guess once this is drained, I can like run the pipe back or something. Although really, this should be a pretty quick swap out here. Once it emptied. Alright, I think we may actually be done here. This has to be configured. We tried 140 last time. It is, when this is above, we continue looping. We put in some automation here. And yeah, it automates that. Alright, you are draining slowly. Oh, yeah. Occupational hazard. Oh, I'm surprised there... Well, there's been some. Not really a whole lot out here. Got 600. Oh, you had logic. I could have just tweaked that, I guess. Well, you'll just disappear and just be off, so we'll place you in a minute. Let's see. We're not gonna need that necessarily. I guess this is an input pipe too, so we could do that. I'm just gonna fill the pipe. I was like up to the bridge and it's like, ah, no, I don't know what to do. Meal ice, that's expected. That's the problem, is that I know that I have that stuff that we're trying to rot for the crabs, and then you don't notice when other things are going. I'm not seeing this go up as fast as it used to. I might have to get into fertilizer production. So, because we were doing fertilizer stuff when it was going up like crazy. I mean, we should really just have crazy amounts of barbecue with the clears we've got. Alright, you're pretty much a one-way pipe. So I'm not going to have to care about this too much. Alright, that's in. We might want some more steam pressure in here. I don't really have anything handy for that. I guess we can grab some brine if we need to. Actually, I probably put in like brine ice last time. Which we could still do. I mean, one tile would expand a fair bit. Let's see. That's like 900, which will spread out. Already got temp shift there. No, the dupe will have to stand there. Well, we already kind of said that wasn't super hot. Alright, get that done. I think we'll be able to seal it up. Oh, and this, what's your active cycle? 912, so we're kind of be kind of about the same. Same like half-ish the cycle. Well, this stuff we could just kind of let run, because it's already fairly cooled. Under construction. It didn't like might have insta-melted. Nope, you're still going. Alright, but it'll go onto the hot iron and should be able to steam back up pretty quick here. So actually, because we've got this water sitting here, unfortunately it's not going through the rail, but we've got enough steam to work with, I think. Oops, gold amalgam, which should not be too hot. Oh, some of it was. Ah, but it also had some iron in it, okay. Oh, and then this is actually, well, this is probably also our cycle. But yeah, we're having to loop a little bit to bring it down. And, oh, no, we did end up cooling down our steam. Which could be a little bit of a problem, actually. I'm actually surprised that this didn't heat it back up. But the problem is this, it all condensed here. So we might not be able to cool this without an atmosphere. This kind of condensed everything. We've still got 300-degree iron sitting here, but this is not going to be exchanging now, except with this stuff. Well, that's a problem. Oh, yep. So you need... you see, what we really want to measure would be water here. And atmosphere here. Or nearby. Actually, sadly enough, if the water was here, that would be kind of okay. So I don't think we have any... I can't tell what that is. Is that liquid? Gas? Is it actually a vacuum from things condensing? Okay. I think we actually don't want this anymore. I mean, opening the door will get some stuff in here, and this should probably take care of it. Well, it's still cooling somehow. so I can get the automation wires ready. And actually, clearing this out is pretty important because that'll get the water over here. Stop it from taking damage. And if it steams it up, then we've got an atmosphere, so... Okay. Oh, wait, where... Okay, you are iron, and then hydro sensor, iron... Alright, you can be on when we are above, when we have some kind of atmosphere. Or... Wait. I had a lead wire here. I thought I saw something go. That's only 300. Still a little bit scary. Actually, everything within range of that will get picked up. Thank you. Alright, how much water do we have? Good enough. Above... I mean, we usually do 20 for pumping purposes. Just so that there's something there. Okay, so we've got water now. Alright, I think... Alright, and this is... Yep, that's a 140. Hopefully we're done now. And as this mass drops, it may also exchange a little bit better with the water here. But it's got a ways to go. Yeah, we might be seeing a little bit of melting as the iron goes by here. Or evaporation. Yeah, there's some oxygen hanging out over there. It should eventually find its way over to that corner. Yeah, we're starting to get steam. That will up the transfer rate on this, which can then transfer with this water and evaporate it as well. No, gas. Alright, so no low gases hanging out down here. Are you set for... No, you're set for pretty much everything. But you keep getting cycled off. And when we get salt, that'll probably get picked up too. Oh, yep. At the point where everything is there, and it only ended up as 15. But that's more than we had before. Morning! Right, I think the food did go up. I mean, really, until this is emptied. But we're limited by our circulation right now. And do I have anything set up? 18 cycles... No. Oh, no, it was 18 I wanted to. And then this has to be left off. Oh, I should double check my other one, because I do that all the time. I leave it in the on position and it can't count down. 51.8. So we need 6, and so it's 51.8, and like... nine, because we want to maybe go a little bit after it switches. Okay, leave it in the off position. That's at 0. Nothing super red out here, which is good. Okay, just meal ice. Alright, that will take a little while to run down. Alright, we are currently clear. We seem to have over time changed our level. From various digs. Alright, fuel levels. Ooh. Still going down a lot. Like a lot. Did you guys... Okay, you went dormant. Oh, yeah, we had synchronized dormancy again. But you were back in 11. You're back in 4. So that's reasonable then, I guess. We're in our dormant period. Salt, iron, 21 tons. So we're not even heating things up that much here. How is this? It's definitely cooler. Cool enough that we got a gulpfish. Oh. We could get a point where it's too cold now. But we've only just hit the comfort level for these guys, so we can let that go a little while longer. So either the stuff that's been sitting in here has been melting, or, well, this is actually just about to cross the line here. Alright, so it's entering, well, -20. Oh, yep, and disappear. So that's actually like super effective compared to just sticking it in the box. And water level rising back up. Now before we were getting like small amounts of leakage. Now we were right over the pump, so that may have been affecting how we went. And probably clean that up. So if we get small amounts of leakage, that may balance out the water temperature, or it could keep it high enough that this never goes off. Yeah, well, that definitely went, despite it looking like it was over level. We do have to get a... Actually, I could put a temperature sensor in here, and both of these are on automation. Or could be an automation. So you'll end up being an and sensor. So the water level will be one into both of them. No. And I guess by the pump is where we would care about the temperature. So this has to be go into both. And then we're going to have a NOT gate on this for one of them. The way we got this set up right now, I think we're going to have to go around. So we do that and that. And let's see. Either or. Let's see, you guys are 5 to 30, so we could go like... do our switch point at 20. And... let's see. Automation. So there's default to below. So below 20 means possibly let the hot water in. And then above 20 means possibly let the ice in. So right now we're at 26. This side's still a little bit hot, which means we're still going to be doing ice for now. Even though this is looking... this side's warmer as well. Oh, that's right, our miner died here. You know, I should probably actually realign this a little bit, because there was always a corner here that we couldn't quite get. Not that we can do it right now. Morning. So the doors actually work surprisingly well to keep these guys in here, but I guess if they crawl around on the outside... we're going to have another dig once this is done, so... well, that's known. Maybe I should set this put this thing at a different level. Just to prevent annoyance here. The default setting of that might have him turn on for a little bit. Alright, and this is empty. Alright, so these have not rewarmed too much. I guess this is getting hot water. Oh. And we did some construction stuff around there, so there's a bunch of litter. The water... and I can never shut you up. We could do that by some research. Although I think the only... Actually, I might need space stuff for research. Yeah, everything's space now. I mean, I guess we could still burn it up on some of the basic research for this, but... Let's get some of that water out. Didn't I actually set up a water dump? Maybe I never configured it. Yeah, but no, it's not sweep only. Just not high priority. And the Slicksters have won. So, one of these got set to something crazy. Oh, and then that one got moved. So it's no longer... This just no. Oh, no, you got set to... That's current count, not target level. This one actually is low, though. And then that should stop the crazy hatching, and then these guys... Well, these guys might sort of do some natural stuff. I don't know. We could always make some barbecue if it's looking too bad. But this is what usually happens. You try to overcome crushing carbon dioxide and end up with none. And then this is on low priority because oil was a little bit of an issue. Our oil has backed up a bit. How far did we turn this down? 10... Yeah, those were at... Like, 30, I think? So maybe we just never get there? 7.1, 3000. Might get a little dodgy. Well, 2.5 cycles, 9.5 cycles, and you're also dormant. 20 cycles. Oh, how are you doing? Yep. We are down to 19 tons. Huh. This just doesn't seem to be exchanging as well. Maybe it was actually because it was running over some other things and then exchanging with those. Yeah, we do get these persistent little weird packets of non-20 size. Although, I think I saw a 120 there. Maybe that was something else. 129. Okay, you're that weird super hot one. Yeah, it feels like there might be a small glitch in the sim because we're like sinking a bunch of them at 20, and then these things just go round and round. And that's the rail at 120. Iron's at 264. So our rail could end up filling up, I guess, if this stuff just stays forever. I mean, I guess I could, since it's smaller packets, I could just force these out. Morning! We better do it fast. Actually, that's the easy way to do it. And if you want to sit there and be hot, you know, fine. Sit there and be hot down here. Let's see, you're sealed up. You're sealed up, and we have... This is the counter till it becomes active. Which... I wonder if this is getting the thing where it doesn't exchange well, like all the time. Because it seems like it's taking a lot longer to clear this. I guess I've got a little bit of a shorter rail. I've got a little bit lower pressure. And we're not going over the aqua tuner. I wonder if it's the machine-to-machine exchange. Okay, the other thing that's interesting here is I've got the temp shift plates on that one, and we're getting really close to the volcano. Contents 139, which is actually low enough. Where is it? 137. Oh yeah, some stuff's getting ejected. I'm not... $272. $262. So that's not like it's picking up heat there. I'm just not quite sure why this one is so much less effective. I mean, I guess having more rail is just more stuff that can be cooling in parallel. So there's that. We could do a little bit of zigzag down here. I guess I could actually output here and then... Might have to fix water again. Alright, we're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to redo all of this. And then once we get up here, we'll be able to zigzag. And we'll have to see how... Well, if it goes up, it goes over, it goes down, it goes across. It goes up, it goes over, it goes down. Boop. Boop. And actually, up here we might be able to get into this space a bit. Guess I probably could have kept some of this, but you have to do the brakes on it. Oh no, we wanted to get as much cooling time as possible. Well, at least our builders aren't overburdened right now. Or at least they weren't. Oh, but I set this over. Well, it'll get it out. This was already not super hot. But that overflows in that direction. You know what? As much as I want to get that out of there. Alright, what's overheated? Oh. There's probably material I can use for that. Nope, nope. Sweet, please. Alright, and that stuff actually, I guess, sat there and cooled off a little bit. Maybe I should have skipped this corner, or, you know what? Deconstruct. Background building. I was never sure that any of this... Well, this did get cooler in general than my other thing did. But it seems to have kind of stopped there. And then, well, if we do any liquid introduction, I guess the one thing we might want to do while we're in there, that's right by the pump. That's right by the inputs. Is get something set up that we could use to say, huh. What was I using? If there's not enough, thank you. If there's not enough, yeah, we kind of need this whole system again. Have that down here? No, and this one. Yeah, we had both in a AND gate. Okay. So it'd actually be... Well, we can run the wire to side as easily. And we just need to get the inner stuff done right now. Alright, so say sure, if it is below that and below, I mean this can be, it's gonna be an and, so we got that. Well, if there's water sitting here, we're probably fine. And below that, which, yeah, we're not super dense right now. Alright, we probably think we don't need to be going in there. But now, alright, we're down. No. I guess, this should stabilize. So if we take the warm water, probably not a big deal. Overheat plus 15, plus 15, plus 15. We gotta go ceramic. Oh, we got a bunch of it. Nope. Plumbing. We need to get into there somewhere. So there's really not much there we need to worry about. That's already a bridge. Oh, can't quite go in there. Oop, that was insulated. Oh, is this freezing cold? No, it's not freezing cold. Morning. Oh, you need power too. Let's get that on, so that'll make it red. We've still got all of this. Well, the iron's right there, though. A little bit of water probably won't kill us. That's an interesting little mini port there. Oops, and the one I prioritized. There we go. Maybe. What we gotta do is build it. There we go. Oh, but yeah, both of those are green. So actually having that go on right away wouldn't be too bad. So our water's gonna show up first. It's actually gonna steam right away, and pressure rising. Pressure. Oh, okay. So this actually kind of needed to be underneath the output, but oh well. Maybe I could have used a valve on there too. Alright, so that'll get us closer to that, that pressure level. Interesting, it actually did stop, despite all of that water that was sitting there, at right about the set point. So you're just kind of hanging out. And maybe it was like, it was going, the other one was going through a pump. Yeah, we're ejecting some of it. But really? You dropped, huh? Yeah, overall pressure's okay. We are down to 10 tons of iron with 13 cycles to go. Wait, what was this? Oh, this is just the animation for the counter. Oh, yeah. We wanted to... get that up there. Alright, any eggs or anything? Nope. Of course, they're probably well overpopulated now, but there's a bunch of them. I guess there's some lag between filling because of how these are positioned, but... Like I said, maybe I could have arranged it to go that way. Kilograms, 100 kilograms, 60 kilograms, and it does 20 kilogram packets. Oh! Maybe some of that was just cool enough. Yeah, that's 300. Morning. There's a thought. If this ends up actually properly temperature controlled, then I could just set this water up to circulate to control base temperature. We're kind of still reaching target temperature, right? Oh, we got one little bit of ice. Had a little blip. .8, we're making progress. Yeah, there's definitely a pressure gradient. Okay, so we had a whole little group of it there. Nope, in use. Haven't noticed that property before. Oh, we missed the power. I thought it was just over 2, but apparently not. And this is what I hate about solar panels. If I just made a priority to build out the doors, then we wouldn't have this stuff down here. Of course, that's also letting some resources fall, whereas this is just sitting up here not being useful. Oh, and copy settings. It'll take a while before we can clear the backlog there, but that'll hopefully keep our pump from flooding. And this battery is probably going to flood when we load the save. Iron 8.4. Man, it's so... Hopefully we can overcome the output rate of the volcano once it gets going. This one just seems so much slower. Yeah, we immediately went through the air pump. Immediately went under the vents. Not really sure what else is going on. Maybe we come back too close to the volcano, so it's not as much of a separate cooling zone from the hot zone. Well, that's 100 degree steam. We're actually kind of ended up the hot side over here, near where the sensor is. Maybe it's... Aquaterra was kind of close to my output before, too. Doesn't seem like that would be it. Yeah, it's farther from the volcano. Well, of course, the volcano doesn't have anything sitting on it. Now that we know we've reached steady state. Is there anything more with wiring? Still not exactly pretty. I guess this ended up kind of double connected. This seems a little arbitrary. But this is a high current thing. The light, eh. All right, maybe we're making some progress now. What are the dupes doing? Okay, we're doing space stuff. I guess I could arrange that to drop people close to the other side of the base. so that when they come back, they're closer to the bathrooms and stuff. Because originally it was kind of over in that little nook. Now that it's just on that level, it doesn't matter that much. Except where it comes in. That only helps the end of the day. But everybody goes there when they come back. This is a little bit closer to the bedrooms for exiting. I need this much space. I don't actually need that much space. If I want to put a door there. It will end up running on the same power, which that power is relatively underused anyway, although multiples of these can peak quite badly. Or, until I find a better use for this room, I could actually just leave it with two of them and hope they won't get used at the same time. Because I have seen too many people trying to exit here, which I had to put in two of these to get the unreachable food notices. .2 with 10.9 cycles, so as long as we can get a ton of cycle, we should be okay. Now, this is one of the problem I had before with people who I think were doing this and then never went to bed because it took so long. Alright, well, I'll give them an option to return. Actually, I could do just a return tube. That could be an interesting little thing. Have an entrance where they're coming out here, and then just a return tube that's like right at the restrooms, basically. What would I need to do to that? Let's see, we lose some decor to run down here. And I guess there's the point where it actually drops. Could have it drop at that level. I don't have to do the vent. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff there. That vent... nice to have in the hallway. Can probably be anywhere. Oh, I left it in background buildings. .5. Okay, we're making progress now. Let's see, if we want to drop them at that level, we would actually want to go... Actually, I can stop here and they'll drop there. Oh, okay. There's not enough room for that. Isn't that evil? Well, I guess we can do a double pass. It's a little bit warm up there, which actually could be contributing to why it's so hot up here. So I wonder... maybe it's these things that are making the heat here? Yeah, another place we need a cooling system. Let's see, out here, all we can do is expand for more solar power, and maybe I should eventually try to figure out a better system for that. Let's see. I don't know if we're gonna have any trouble with steel. Let's, continue going in units here. And meteor shower. $4,000 kilograms. 9 cycles to go. Yeah, so that actually is a really good rate. We should have no trouble cleaning things up before it turns on. They're getting these little leftover packets that hang around. Oh, there goes some of them. Still only the 30s, so it's not too bad. It's unsurprising that this is the hot end and this is the cold end, so I can get that. Yeah, so I've actually got a little bit of a temperature control system here. So if we can find the spots, like this side of the base is going to be rough, and it's a little bit warm over there too. Although, I guess once I've got a decent temperature maintenance system, I could use that for some of these things, which is probably the source of some of the heat over here. And actually, this is using that water already, so that could get run over here, it could run over there, it could run over there. I'd probably want to get these things as part of that water circulation system, though. I just have to deal with some routing. So that was a return pipe. This thing finally emptied. And then there's the saunas. But this, well, granted, the system only works as long as we have ice. This place has a lot of it. And we could always go to snow. But it doesn't have an infinite amount. Oh, that's tons, that's kilograms, never mind. Alright, level that out for safety. At some point, we level a little bit lower. You're just meal ice. Oh, this level has gone up a little bit. Maybe we can get this stuff back out of here. Oh, that's right. I hooked that back up. It should be fully pressurized now. Or it would run back. Uh-oh. But, well, there's still mostly carbon dioxide. We should be able to get stuff out. Might eventually want to filter there. Or like a little automation filter. Just get rid of most of it. Down to 2 tons. Definitely not working as nicely as this system. Well, of course, this has fresh hot iron, so that's probably why these things are running better. Because you are actually in your active cycle. Okay, so some of that might be just about ready for ejection. I think, oh, yeah, we're using the iron that fell to do construction out here. That's nice. Morning. Oops. Oh, yeah, I had some low priority things to put steel in there for construction up here. Maybe we should see about getting something there for glass. We haven't had too much trouble getting that stuff when it comes time. Oops. Somebody's shift is over, just dropped some steel. Okay, so he's taking it over to the other side now. That's why he took the walking path. Just as well, because his fuel's getting a little low. You're... well, it's halfway down. And that looks like probably shift over. Okay, that's working nicely. Guys, straight to bed. Didn't have any relaxation time. Alright, nothing to be too concerned about there, other than the lack of relaxation time. And down to 500 here, and we've got some gaps coming up. Well, at least one gap coming up. We're at around 150, 160. Yeah, these should be getting pretty close to coming out soon. Yeah. Couple hangers on. Now, the way that this generally works slower here makes me wonder if this light should be on full time. Okay, we're getting a little group out here. But this is still going in like, well, no, that was 60. Alright, that should be the iron. Oh, there's the other iron there. Is the either from construction or got dropped at some point? It's another 300 kilograms. Actually, some of this got dropped at some point, so it'll just sit there unless we have to go back in again. Food is going up again. That's good. Okay, you are a cook. Oops. And also a rancher. I seem to remember seeing somebody who was a rancher, and it's like they seem to spend all their time cooking. So I've been I was originally hoping they would take the other ones so they wouldn't have to open the door. I could just make this so that door isn't open. Oh. More cooking. Oh, right, this was the cooking ingredient one. I wonder... Maybe we just went through our pinch of pepper nuts. Actually, some of the food movement here is probably a place that we could do with some shipping automation. thought I saw like some off-gassing there. Of course, I think we do have one flatulent dupe at least. Diet more ranching. Oops. Nope. Wait. Did he turn around, or did he have to do that to go? That was weird. Well, I see we're overflowing on puffs. Oh, he actually went to food before restroom. Interesting. And the biodegradable cups. Alright, so you did some running around to different stations, but there was nothing too alarming there. It's kind of amazing they can sleep with all this stuff going on now. And back to cooking. Alright, and that, yep, that's actually out of range, so we are fully cleaned up here. That is something to make it less likely to pick up at the hottest point. Alright, so that's going good. This is picking up some random packets, but hopefully it doesn't fill up in 40 cycles. We're at 20 degrees there, a little bit hotter on that side. And that's hopefully helping to normalize everything around it. Which is controlling this stuff. Might not even need the Wheezeworts now. Maybe I want to transplant them up there. Let's see. Oh, I guess until I decide to do something else with this place. Alright, but I wanted to do the Wheezeworts up here. I think the pots are uglier, but... Are those not in food? Let's look up planter box. It's a change of scale. There are probably other things we could do with... Probably some other bad places for decor. Oh, we got a plant there. Yeah, got all that stuff. I mean, that's completely shut down. I don't think... Yeah, that's actively disabled, so we could actually close that off if we just got rid of that thing. The rest of it's like plant, litter. That's closed off, but I guess that area is a little ugly and still. Only 478. Slicksters are doing entirely too well. We've got this stuff for as long as this runs, 128 cycles. The cold still isn't making it very far. I could perhaps have a lower set point on our controlled areas here. Any storms? Nope, no recent storms. I guess I can leave further construction for later out there, because I'm just coming to, I need to wrap up at some time. And these systems are working great so far. We still need to get base temperature under control. Might want to play with the volcano sometime. Alright, so circulation systems are working great. There we go. Base temperature. Slickster area is now in an underflow situation. Got space stuff. I still haven't got saunas working. Oh, bleachstone is no longer positive. That used to be 4,000 something. I wonder if the actual squeaky puffs have a better conversion rate or something. Of course, these things are not really running. One of the things I was thinking is maybe I should expand the amount of space here. So we could have more dense puffs sucking down the oxygen to make room for the chlorine. Oh, is this a storage issue? Oh, that's the oxalite. Huh. Well, I guess that's what we could put down here. Now that's slime. That's oxalite. Okay, so we do have a place to put it. You are 6. You are also 6. This will make the dupes come move it, but if we want that for rocketry, we do have to. And this puts it farther from space. Maybe I can get a storage space near space with a little puddle. For when we eventually go there. Nope, well, the cycle count will be on the main menu. I can get that for next time. Thanks for watching. No, actually, I don't have that up because Steam once again refused to start, making me restart the entire computer. That's the only solution I've found so far. If anybody knows a better one, I would love to hear it. Let's see. There's an Oni stream. Looks like it's probably just starting up. Wrong one. That's when I'm usually on. This is not necessarily a scheduled night, but it's a frequently available one. if you're looking for someplace else to go. Oh, yep, Twitch doesn't mute anymore. Cryptomancer is also playing Ostriches Not Included. It says he's almost got his plumbing complete and working on natural gas power. And that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night, and until next time.